What do you mean the car stopped spinning? What happened? It didn't. It looks fine for me. Maybe I got dizzy. Yeah, maybe a little bit. What's up? What's up, Ultra? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna touch the... What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened? Is this about... I'm not... I wasn't actually in prison. Just wanna preface this. The... the title's not literal. Tom is right. Oh, that's not even it. See, I was mostly thinking about, like, let's welcome back from the ads. I forgot what day it was. Yeah, that too. However, the most important thing is that I now have 150 mil in my bank. Plus, if I really quickly go to the bazaar guy, I have 63 mil worth of tarantula silk in my sacks. Plus a mosquito short bow. You can get Cat's contract really easily, right? I'm aware, but I don't really care. Anyways, so I wanted to get Bro, Cat Gaming? No. Cat less downtime. I don't really care. Dude, I'm literally doing downtime right now. I'm just running around. I'm just running around talking to chat right now. I don't think I'm very concerned about downtime. Also, hello gamer agent. No, it's Hada as well. I don't think I said hi to you. But yeah. I said, as I've said on the first stream of Year of the Pig, I wanted to get myself a potato talisman. I wanted to get myself harvesting 6 books. Yeah, it's all good, and potentially get some for fresh as well. Right? You didn't get talisman? No, I did. Okay, don't worry. I got one. I got one for fresh as well. I got it, like, by just complete chance. I was doing pigs by myself in a VC one time, and I ended up just dropping it randomly. It was great. Put your banking API on. You wanna see my 150 mail? SMH. Where the fuck do I change my API settings? It's... all of them are on. All of them are on. Where do I... Huh? Yeah. But, like, yeah, so... maybe you're looking at the wrong profile. You should make sure that it's Pear. Pear is the one that I'm using. But yeah, so I got that. Then also, all of my tools now have harvesting 6 on them, which is great. We love to see that. I also got enough harvesting 6 books for fresh as well. So now he also has a full set of harvesting 6 books, tools, whatever. And whether you have 500 mil in net worth in your storage, what exactly are we looking at? I'm curious what we're looking at, because I do have a lot of things here. I do have a lot of things here, like especially here. I do have quite a few things. But I don't think it's 500 mil worth. There's like all of my tools and shit, I guess. But I don't think these add up to 500 mil. What the fuck do I have that's 500 mil? That actually confuses me too. No, no. I don't think it's any of these. Look at Skycrypt. Okay. I do have it like set up here. Storage 5. Wow. Yeah, I do. What do they count as storage? Is it just like the backpacks? And yeah, okay. Not these. Obviously. What the fuck do I have that's Legion? No. Legion's not that expensive. I have an overflux, that definitely brings it up. But that's completely unrelated. I think it might just be like all of this combined, because I do have drills. You're right. Yeah. I have a 555. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The top items, yeah. It's 100% the drills, yeah. Because I did just upgrade my drill like yesterday. How's your Scorpio with singing 19 mil? Not sure. Not sure, but I mean right now it's worth 27 mil, apparently. According to this plugin. Where the fuck do I check this? Where can I check? Like what my most expensive items are? The money sign up top. Money sign up top. On Skycrypt, I assume. Yeah? I don't see a money sign. Am I blind? I checked via Discord bot. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, I also managed to make to craft devoured armor finally, which is very cool. So now it's not enchanted yet, and it's not going to be enchanted for the time being because I cannot be bothered. And we're going to be doing mythological ritual for now. So yeah, we got an rare griffin, sorry. And it's time. It's time to put some work into it, I guess. Since it has been, it'll show what your BP is worth in SB. Uh-huh. Oh, your backpack is worth in... Yeah, like, I know this. I know about this. 77 mil, this entire thing. Because you're... Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh, it's because of the cake. Yeah. Your net worth is over a bill. Yeah. a little surprising. But also not really surprising. Also, I'm gonna come out and say it. I did buy the upgrade stone for this guy, mainly because I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set a fucking buy order, like overnight, because it's like 2 mil less, or at least it was at the time. That's not bad, yeah, but I did say I wanted to do it manually, and then I ended up not doing it manually. I know it's not a like bad tragic thing. It's just, you know, it goes against what I said, and I want to clarify that. And again, welcome back, Ultra. I ended up buying it, putting it overnight in the bazaar, because I was like, well, shit, if I'm going to sleep and then going to work afterwards, I might as well, you know, why are you the only person watching? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody else hates me, apparently. Mr. Gamer Edge is just a ghost. So that may or may not have dipped, so that's likely. But yeah. Just thought to myself, if I'm gonna be offline for that long, you know, overnight plus the 8 hours, somebody might insta-sell their fucking stone, their fucking upgrade stone. And then I'll be able to do better things. Crazy, crazy stuff. And I end up getting it. They misclicked. Yeah, probably. But I don't care. I don't care. It worked out for me, so that's all that matters. Shout out to like a free 2 mil. You got Diana? Yeah. Yeah. I've been so through the past like 4-ish days, I've been doing nothing but pigs. And I am so fucking done with it, and I wanna do something else. um because it is just so fucking tiring. I do also want to do 2 mil really quickly, and I'm gonna put out a purchase for 4 tarantula catalysts and just hope nobody outbids me, because I'm gonna need them for a precursor, primordial armor. Sorry. You reminded me by talking about Tara Slayer. I managed to buy all of the silk, and not silk. I crafted it. I crafted the stuff. I bought the webs for it. I crafted the silk. So I have all of the silk that I need for a for primordial armor, which is very cool because spider armor is actually one of my favorite armor sets in general. So I'm really excited to have the upgrade. And I'm hoping that with that, I'm going to be able to minus Mastiff or Final Destination. Ooh, yeah, I mean, yeah, Mastiff is definitely really cool. Mastiff is definitely up there. Final Destination just looks too... I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure Spade. Recipe Spade. Okay, Spade. I can't right now, but once I can, I will. We're pretty much just going to try to get the what's it called? Mythos Fragments Harmony, yeah. So I assume it's like next. Ooh. Damn, you truly did that. I'm starting to see that the sword really does not hold up anymore. And with the effect of it better, with a chance for braided griffin feathers. Wow, okay, that is pretty nice. Okay, should we warp tower? Oh, you know what? You have a point. You have a point. Is that a mod for this? Right. Yeah. Wait, can I just like do slash hub and then will teleport me here? And then from... Oh, okay, that's actually really clever. Oh, I didn't think about this. I have not thought about this. Wow. Got a solo lobby though? You know what? Fair. I guess I might as well. There's a plane flying overhead, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Does it matter if it's solo? Or does it just have to be a small one? Doesn't know with pigs, it definitely mattered that nobody else was doing your pigs. But like, there's a second person here. Does it really fucking matter? How important is it? Those people will bully you to get out. Interesting. That's certainly not ideal. I also can't say I understand why anybody would, considering the fact that you're not really castle warp. I don't have it. For the next one, I'll prepare them. It says 12k for it. Interesting. Oh, I found a harpy. We're having a bull duel now. Wow. No, it's like 50k. It doesn't. I don't think it really matters. AH. Travel. Scroll to castle. No. Castle. I don't know. I don't know, man. This game is too complicated for me, man. I should have castle ruins. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Travel scroll. It should have shown up. No. What about just ruins? Or if I just do travel scroll. Top of nest. Oh, my favorite. Wizard Tower. You were actually selling the Wizard Tower once. That's actually kind of crazy. Howling Cave. Howling Cave. Howling Cave. Wizard Tower. Doesn't look like people are selling it. Just go to the top of the castle and buy it? Oh? Where? Oh, there's a guy here. The only philosopher. Too fast travel, not too fast travel. Oh, wow. 150k. You lied to me. You lied to me. How could you? Tower Hop Castle, yeah. Okay, so we have that. We have that now. Very cool. I can remember. Shut up. No. No. How could you? How could you lie to me? You're an evil, evil person. Terrible. How could you? I trusted you, you know. The worst support, yeah, ever. It's also been a while since I bought it. Because I never bought it. Hey. Oh! Dude, hell yeah, my fucking tarantula catalysts. All four filled up, like, immediately. Oh. Dude, they banned me from the bazaar. Unfortunate situation. Lag, yeah. Lag pixel. I mean, the lag is certainly not as bad as it was, Oh, what is this? Interesting. Is this important for anything? Definitely a neat area, but like... First time I'm seeing it. I did also! Oh my goodness, oh my god. I fell into it here again. Yeah, while I was doing the pigs, I actually found this area, and I thought it was really neat. It's a duck. I'm sure all of you already know about this. But I just think it's fucking cool that there's just a hidden duck pond here. God, I am a sucker for shit like this. I am a massive sucker for shit like this. Grab feather. That's 6, I think. Okay, so I assume there's going to be somewhere here, right? We're being smart here. We're being smart. Yes? Yes. Wow. Guys, I did something well for once. And I immediately fumbled. You're the Meow channel. You will never find good gameplay. This is why you should have a mod? No. The thing is, I do have a mod. Are you using Lunar? No, I'm using Prism with a modern mod pack installed. Here's the thing, right? I do have a mod for it because I'm using what's the word? I'm using Skyblock Essentials or something. Wait. Oh, Skyblocker. And it does have, if I go to helpers, it should have Mythological Ritual Helper. This. Prism is being marked for destruction soon. What do you mean Prism is being marked for destruction soon? What's going on? I literally only downloaded it because Fresh said it was good. They've allowed blacklisted mods. I mean, yeah. The thing about Prism, right, is that it's not a launcher in the sense of that, like, they control or dude, I'm not big brain enough for that. Pete's sake, I'm not smart enough for this, dude. Look, Warp Wizard. Boom. He did it. Yeah, but the thing with Prism is it's pretty much like Modrinth. You cannot blacklist Modrinth because it's not. They have a bunch of mods that people submit. And to be fair, Modrinth themselves, they are very, like, they really, really hate. Yeah, but the mods are themselves. Yes, I am aware. Yeah, that's why I make sure that I'm not using any blacklisted mods. I made sure to learn what the blacklisted mods are to, you know, not get fucking banned on Hypixel, right, while I'm streaming. Like, I know what I'm doing, kind of. I have a general idea. Prism themselves, I don't think they have a mod repository. I think you can download mods with it, but I don't think these mods are at all like verified by the Prism people to make sure that they're like compatible with Hypixel specifically. This is like if you banned the original Minecraft launcher because people could use it to download X-Ray, right? Like, yeah, you like, sorry, they could install X-Ray on it. Oh, oh! Did you see that? You see, I was fucking sniped. So the problem though, what is the problem then? You fucking see that? Also crazy that we got this, but like that was a crazy shot, wasn't it, dude? I'm cracked. Like I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious here. What is the issue with Prism that they are like thinking of blacklisting it specifically? Because if they if they blacklist Prism, they're also gonna need to blacklist like Modrin. They're gonna need to blacklist CurseForge, which those technically aren't clients either. They are mod loaders, right? They're not mod loaders, but like they're ways to download mods quicker, I guess. Like I'm genuinely struggling to understand like what's the it's not Prism getting blacklisted, it's the mods that are already blacklisted and they don't micro report. Oh yeah. I mean yeah, of course. But thing is, as I've said, I don't download mods often, and I have done research on what is and isn't allowed on Hypixel. So I'm not really worried necessarily. I'll recheck as well. I'll recheck the mod pack I'm using. Maybe I'll make my own mod pack. Maybe I'll even make my own mod pack. With stuff that I know is definitely allowed. Fun fact, did you guys know that 5zig is allowed on Hypixel? That's kind of crazy to me. Because 5zig is like partially allowed. What is a 5zig? It's a it's a mod that parts, yeah. It's a mod that I don't actually remember exactly what it does, but it is a very like large in terms of features mod that changes a lot of the like aspects of chat and stuff, I think. And it was really cool, but I don't think it gets updated anymore. And also, I don't really fancy installing it just because, like, yeah, it could get me banned. And back when I used to moderate that one Minecraft server, we actually used 5zig in order to hide staff chat from people undeserving of knowing about, you know, stuff that happens in there. And for like a very long time, I actually did not know what the mod name was. And I read about it because because I was doing research on, you know, blacklisted mods on Hypixel. And I learned that again. That was cool. But yeah, don't worry. I doubt I'll get banned at any point. Because I love being very careful. Prism Odin client exit cheat clients. That's interesting. I feel like Prism is just ugly. It's also like I'm not really like attached to Prism. I just use it because I've been using it. Like I can make this swap very easily. It's just nice because it has both CurseForge and Modern mod packs included. And I really hate CurseForge specifically. CurseForge themselves, CurseForge has actually come under like a lot of fire. For I don't fully remember what it is now. What was it now? Actually, it's a good question. What the fuck did they get cancelled for this time? Let me check really quickly. CurseForge. Oh, okay. Feather Client Tree. Okay, yeah. I know that. I know that. Dude, okay, one thing at a time. So CurseForge directly supports the IDF. That's bad. That's bad, obviously. We don't like people who do genocides on this channel. So yeah. And apparently they also barely pay the creators any ad revenue, which is also fucky wucky. But yeah, that's like only two of the reasons why I don't really like CurseForge. And also, it just sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I just have never had really any positive, experiences with the usage of CurseForge itself. So I am not really mad about it being, unusable. But yeah, I did hear about Feather Client. Dude, it's really funny. It's really funny because Sheldron, I think it was Sheldron? It might have been Sheldron. It's either Sheldron or was it a different guy? But I think I recall it being him. Said that I should download Feather Client at some point. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll look into it. Then, like, as if it was fucking fate, right? As if divine powers decided to go and protect me. While I'm on a completely unrelated fucking computer because I was at work, right? I was on my work computer. I'm just scrolling on YouTube and I see some guy making a long ass video about how Feather Client cheated people out of money. And it was so fucking crazy that like a few days after that happens. It's a really interesting thing too. It's a really interesting like way to get ad revenue too. Because what they did, for anybody who doesn't know, what they did is they would pretty much have my character is William. I'm confused. Not Bill. Oh, I just started a modded. Oh, I didn't read the last message. Sorry. Incredible. Not Bill, but William. Bill is his son. Okay. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have thought it was Bill. Mainly because William for me, is its own, like, separate name. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird. But, yeah, for those who don't know, what happened with Feather is pretty much they ran ads. Right, cool, whatever. A lot of clients do that, completely fine. What they did is when the person was playing, it would pretty much still play in the background, the ads. So the client was taking a lot of the client was like, you know, taking up PC resources and shit and constantly running ads while they were playing Minecraft, which is honestly really clever. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's definitely an interesting thing to learn from. Like, because it's the first time I'm ever hearing of somebody doing something like this. Got 6,000 boot sofas. Jesus Christ. Why so many? Do you need so many? I'm sure you can sell them. Ooh. Dude, come on, just give me the handle. I'm gonna get like all of the pet items. Speaking of pet items, I'm actually really happy because I did get the, like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I put this? Where did I put this? Am I stupid? Yes. There it is. Washed up souvenir. I did get this, which finally means that I'm gonna be able to fish with my flying fish pet. And make it more efficient than what they had previously. But I mean, of course, I would not mind getting more of these. Does he not take damage from this? I guess he doesn't. Gaia Construct. How? Oh, that's where you get Dwarf Turtle Shaman's from. Okay, I see. Well, they're kind of useless now, like right now for me. Because I end up getting Shellwise shards. God, the Shellwise shards have genuinely been the greatest investment of my life, dude. It's only like 2 mil. But wow, it's so good. I never have to worry about having a Shelmet on any of my pets ever again. And that's like the most free, like the most free a person can feel. This must be how the Americans felt when they wrote the Declaration of Independence. uh, it's oh no, it's here. I certainly would like to get myself the upgraded version of the souvenir. So it's the Hypixel souvenir, I think. That's what it's called. Because it's 10 additional. No, sorry, it's 5 additional, so it's 10 in total. It's 10 total sea creature chance, which is crazy. Like, that would make fishing so much nicer. Like at some point, I would just sit down and fish. Did we go back? Yes. Oh, I missed it. This is why you use a mod. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. It annoys me. The helpers was just the helpers were just so in my way that I figured, you know what? No, I don't think I care. We got 6 griffin feathers so far, plus the 5 we have in. I'll take out the 5. I'll take out the 5 that we have in here. These are flying pigs. These are the flying pigs I got. It's really funny how in total I think I got like. Are these not here? Did I put them? Okay, I put them here. That's where I put them. Look. In total, I think I got like 7-ish flying pigs, which is a little insane to me because I think they are like just ever so slightly more common than the Blood God crest, and I only got 1 Blood God crest. Or no, sorry, I got 2. I got 2, and that's the same amount of potato talismans that I got. Thing is, I already had the Blood God crest because I felt like like they're pretty cheap, so I just bought one when I was buying a bunch of talismans, like a long ass time ago. Actually, at this point, I think I quickly check. Yeah, it's at 86,000 kills. I'm sure I could calculate when I acquired it, but I genuinely cannot be bothered, and I don't think anybody cares, so we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that we don't know when it appeared in my inventory, but it did. But yeah, I am happy that I got it sooner rather than later. Because I mean, hell, if I'm only now at 80,000, upgrading that shit would have taken ages. It will take ages to get like the max, I guess. Which I'm not entirely sure whether it like does it even have a max? Oh, it has a max of 7. Okay, yeah. So it's at a million, a million, yeah. Million kills, and you can have the crest maxed. Avoid the situation. I don't do combat, or at least not enough combat to, you know, get that. I could also, theoretically, do mining right now, because I do have a full set of full set of the van now, which is very cool. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I finally got the van. It's like it feels so much nicer that I, you know, had to like struggle for it. And I know most people don't really give a shit. Most people don't really. I am a chainsaw man. Hell yeah. I assume you got a chainsaw in Terraria. Those are always nice. I love chainsaws. I fucking hate drills, but I love chainsaws. Either way, it feels so satisfying to finally have a 555 and the van armor after so fucking long and so much Like, I've had a bunch of people tell me to just buy it, but no. I am a little inefficient guy. And I will not purchase armor. Anyways, I'm pretty sure Divine armor is the best mining armor you can get right now, right? There's like a bunch of upgrades you can get for it, but it's the best one that I currently have, like the well, that exists, right? That's why it's so upgradable. Oh, is that not okay? I guess that wasn't it. Ooh, over here. Shout out to the random one chain Gryffindor that was there. Why? Why were you there? I don't really get it, but sure. If I don't get... Okay. If I don't get the thing... Um... The stick, the handle, whatever. By the time I have enough of these feathers to make myself a spade upgrade, I'm just gonna end up buying one of them. Because I don't really care. I don't really care waiting until I get lucky. It's a spade upgrade. It's important. It's not something I can like live without, like divine armor. A crazy concept, I feel like, for some people. I'm sure. I also, holy shit, I cannot wait until I can actually do lava fishing. Wow. It's like, it's been on my radar for so fucking long because I did it once and it was so fun. Um, because, but like, that's only because I was doing it with people who already first off had equipment, and second off, they didn't even know I was there. I was just kind of fishing in a pond next to them and just like stealing kills sometimes. I'm I'm definitely a good person. Yeah. But anyways, it was really fun. The enemies, I don't know. For some reason, they look much more interesting than the water enemies. Especially because cough cough fishing in water is really annoying. Since Nessie exists, and while I love the sniffer, I also feel like uh forcing me so deep underwater. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's way too it's way too far down. It's way too far down just to kill the thing. And then I am like 99% sure that if I were to go down there, I would just die from the Nessie again. So that's unfortunate. So yeah, we're gonna hope to get that shit done. But first, I feel like this is just a little bit more important. Doing Diana stuff. Because hell, she only comes like every now and again, once every like month, I think somebody told me. Like I'm very well aware that she has to get elected or whatever. So it like she could just never come back. Dude, all I know is that she could never come back. Do the nymphs give you the chance for the washed up souvenir? I think so. I think that is the one, right? I'm not being stupid right now. You're a feather. Woo! Look, I did the smart thing for once. And I immediately fell out of the window. Wow, a second Griffin feather. We have 18 now. We need 32. So that's 14 more, I think, right? Not being stupid. Yeah, I think it's 14 more. Goog. What does Goog mean? Did you turn into a baby? Oh god, the castle, the castle, the castle. The castle brings back so many fucking memories of things that were like a month ago. But we're not gonna talk about that. God, it's just so like crazy. Just a month ago, I was doing Wolf Slayer there. For the first time, actually. Just for the first time in general, because I didn't really do much Slayer on my other profiles. Which is crazy, by the way. I'm genuinely shocked. Like, was I that stupid? Was I that stupid that they like think, oh yeah, I can play this game without ever doing Slayer? No, you fucking can't. It's stupid. SMH. Dude, we're getting so lucky with the Griffin Feathers. What the fuck? I always said that we're never gonna get another Griffin Feather, but like, you ever like something ever happens to you and you're like, wow, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that's something that's happening to me right now, and I'm actually, you know, doing well in video game for once in my entire fucking meaningless existence. Finally, something good is happening, and they immediately take it all away. Because Hypixel is watching, and he is adjusting the rates. He himself, not the devs, not his team. Hypixel himself, he is watching my live stream and adjusting the rates as we go. Never mind. Thanks, Hypixel. You haven't changed the rates yet. Oh. I'm a big fan of Tada. Uh sending me Very clear, like, Twitter rage bait, and then just captioning it with, this is gonna be rage bait. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm stupid. If you think that's bad, it happens like 200 times as often with the mods. Because for some reason I'm too stupid to have a sense of direction, I guess. You're dropping the handle? No, okay. Dude, one day I'll get the fucking handle. One day I will get it. And everybody will be like, oh my goodness, Meow. You are the luckiest fella alive. Where can I give you money? And I will say, I haven't set up my profile yet. I actually still don't know what like a good donation platform is. I've never bothered like looking into it. I do know a lot of my friends use Ko-Fi though, because apparently it takes like the least amount of money from you when you get the cut. Question mark. But I have also heard that it does dox you. Because it's just PayPal, but I mean I'm sure there's like different ways to do it. PayPal is a really, really stupid platform. I do gotta say that. Because it's like it's obviously handy. It's obviously really nice to be able to send people money like without having to do a bank transfer. I absolutely despise the fact that you're never anonymous on that. Which I mean, yes, it's not a bad thing. It's obviously not a bad thing. But let's be fucking honest, that doesn't really stop scammers. That doesn't really stop scammers. Because you can very well still be a scammer and like I don't know, use a pseudonym or something. And do you wanna know how I know that? Yeah, I was gonna deal with a guy like that when I was working on my Minecraft server. I had a guy trying to scam me with the like, oh yeah, you gotta send me money for friends and family because it's less taxes. And like, girl, I'm fine paying even for the tax, which by the way is illegal. Which by the way is completely illegal. You can't make you can't make your clients pay for like the transfer fees. You straight up cannot. But like I would have been okay. I would have been okay doing it if it meant that I would have been safer, right? I was really fine with it. But no, guy was like, no, give me a refund, and he was like, no, you send it through friends and family. I was like, okay, well I'm not gonna send it at all then. I'm just not gonna send it. I'm just not gonna fucking commission you then. Too bad. I've had enough I've had enough moments of people sending me bad products after I commissioned them to where like, dude, honestly, I'm even happy if it is a bad product. Because hell, at least you did something. At least you didn't, like leave me on red for 6 months and then suddenly decide to you suddenly decided that actually you've just finished the thing and it will cost me $200 and it's also not the commissions are really dangerous. That's why I primarily commission my friends when it comes to like artwork and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't really have any builder friends, or any computer programmer people as friends, unfortunately, either. Which means, oopsie poopsie, the server's gonna fucking suffer because of that. But it comes with the field, I guess. Stress comes with the job. What's the deal with the Gaia constructs? Like in general. Just see so many people like dying to them, but I feel like okay, honestly, I might be at like a much lower level, and I mean, of course I am, but it's a little shocking that I have yet to die to one. Look at that, another plane. There's another plane. Hello, plane. Um, I was about to ask if you guys have ever been on a plane. Ultra's American. He's definitely been on a plane. It just feels like a very American thing. I don't know. Yes, this is in fact. In fact, not. Oh, that's interesting. I've been on a couple of planes. I hate heights. Me too. Me too. I absolutely fucking despise planes. Right. But sometimes they are the only way because like to Germany I went by bus, right? And sure it wasn't comfortable, but at least I felt safe, right? And also I like buses. I like sitting in buses. All good. For most of the trip I was sitting alone. For like half of the trip I was sitting with this lovely lady. Very, very cool people. Uh so it wasn't really an issue. But on a plane, albeit okay, to be fair, when I went to Romania, the plane was fucking empty. But it's also Romania. Um who goes to Romania other than like Romanians and me apparently? uh like it was definitely a lot more comfortable. It was definitely a lot more comfortable. But I can't lie, it certainly was not mentally comfortable, okay? Because sure, you're sitting there, and you're like, you're gonna be at the spot in like 4 hours or whatever. Because Europe is really small. But you can always feel a little like dread of, oh my goodness, what if the fucking plane crashes now and we all die? Um, that's always in the back of my head whenever I take planes. So I've only taken planes like twice ever in my entire life. Once to Romania, once to Portugal. Because like obviously there is a limit to how far you can go. With a bus. Genuinely, I feel like the furthest I would go by bus is like Eastern France. Because I went to West Germany, by bus, and yeah, it wasn't comfortable, but I didn't mind it. I've already talked about it. I didn't really mind it. Going that much further though is just really not it. Thankfully, Poland is in this like space where there's not really any countries that I could reach other than Germany that I would like to go to, that I would have to travel by bus from. Because like if I wanted to go to England, right, which I can't lie, I don't really want to, but I'm sure eventually I will go there. I'm sure that will happen in my lifetime. Be it for leisure, be it for work, whatever, I'll definitely go to England at some point. I will have to go there by plane because it's an island. Yes, in theory, I could go on a bus and then like take a boat or something. But let's be fucking honest here. Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna actually, in the right mind, go through half of Europe and then take a fucking boat? Nobody. Unless I'm allowed on a cargo ship. Unless I'm allowed on a cargo ship so that I can not pay anything. They put me in a box. Then I'll maybe agree to it. Also, if they give me Wi-Fi. They have to give me Wi-Fi. They have to give you Wi-Fi and maybe like a pillow. And then we're fine. Then I'll survive. But I'm certainly not paying for like a... I know, I'm assuming boat travel is relatively expensive at least. I'm sure it's not cheap. Although also I've never checked. I never checked how expensive it is. There is also an argument to be made that if you're traveling with a lot of luggage for like a couple of days, it's really better to take a plane. Because you never know what's gonna happen on a fucking bus to your luggage. I had like a lot of I had like a lot of merch in my return bag when I was coming back from Germany, and that was certainly quite stressful because I couldn't sleep the entire time that I was in that bus, like on the return. Because what if I fall asleep and somebody decides, you know what, I'm gonna take this guy's fucking bags. Could happen. It's unlikely. But I also don't trust any of these people. I've never spoken to them. They're not my friends. Right? Obviously, that's fucking scary. And because I'm a broke ass bitch, I didn't actually have a carry. I didn't actually put anything in the luggage compartment. Because I took like because I was there for only. Yeah, I believe I was only there for one day. I believe I was only at the convention for one day because I was at Gamescom. That's what I'm talking about. For those who don't know. I was only there for one day, so I didn't really feel the need to bring like a bunch of stuff with me. So I only brought like a pair of pants, a few shirts, you know, all of the like travel essentials. So that where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's over here. That's a really weird location for it to be at. But I got those. And there wasn't really anything that I could put on like in like a different luggage place. So I just carried everything with me. And that was genuinely a fucking terrible idea. Because what do you mean? I now suddenly have to have everything stored in the same bag. That was terrible. It was awful. I've said like 15 times in this single like statement. But let me emphasize, it was awful. It was awful, okay? I feared for the safety of all of the items that I put inside of there. Every single second I was in that bus, okay? Not only like in terms of like thieves, but also, oh my goodness, what if I like put something badly and now because I bought some prints for my friends. What if the prints get damaged because I don't know, I put them in I put them up in the wrong, like I put them wrong, I put them in the bag badly. What if this happens? What if that happens? What if you know, something else happens? What if fucking what if the bus explodes? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. And so I ended up just struggling through it. But you know, I wouldn't recommend. Germany was fun though. Would recommend. I'm not sure whether this is due to the fact that it was the first place that I've been to since I like became an adult. Because I was in Romania. I was an adult technically, like legally. But this was back when I like still lived with my parents and shit. So I would really consider myself, you know, fully responsible for myself. You hate me, I hate you too, CJ Reload. Welcome to the stream. Had like but yeah, despite all of the terrible and awful things that have happened in Germany, on that trip, yeah, I had fun. I had fun. Might have also been the fact that I went there with an actual reason. I like going to a convention is definitely a goal, and not just like, oh yeah, I'm visiting a friend, so I'm just gonna stay with the friend for like 20 fucking billion minutes. You know? certainly certainly is a better reason than that. Especially because we didn't even like go out or anything. Which is really stupid, because I mean, if you're visiting somebody, you might as well go out with them. But I don't know. I apparently didn't. Coffee. My coffee's gonna cold. I started actually saving the cocoa powder for streams specifically, because it is actually so much nicer to. Okay. It's not nice to. Oh, well, welcome back, I guess. I thought you were gone. Anyways, I've started saving the cocoa powder for live streams. Whenever I stream, I make myself the coffee with cocoa powder. Mainly because while I'm talking, I can't really drink much of the coffee. So I prefer it being, tolerable while cold, instead of what I was dealing with previously. Which, like... Nope, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Fun fact, I have tea. I have tea now. I made some tea after I talked to Emox about tea, and he said he just prepares a big jug of tea at the beginning of the day, and he just drinks all of it. And I was like, that's a good idea, and I started doing that. Doing 5 push-ups, okie dokie. On it, boss. Look at me go. Woo! I'm a little out of shape. Not out of shape. Not warmed up. That's what I'm talking. That's the thing I was trying to say. I'm a little not warmed up. For push-ups. I'm a little stiff. That's fine. That's fine. Not really something we care too much about. But yeah, I'm a very big fan of like the new redeems and stuff. Woo! Oh, okay. Can I just say, this bow is so cool. I love it. New redeems. Well, have you not seen the new redeems? We have a lurk redeem. You can make me do a hydrate. You can decide what the next stream is going to be, either through like it's either a Hypixel thing, or you can make me play pretty much anything, but that's really expensive. Yeah, we have some new redeems. Give you more control over what I do. Push-up stream is still there. Still expensive as always. I don't want you enough to do that. Well, too bad. Rip-offs. Well, there's supposed to be, like, rewards for the community. Too bad you're not community. You're evil, fucked up, and British. Okay? Hey. I'm right. We need one more feather, by the way. That went by really damn fast. I know that's true. That's true. Gulp. I think it's very unlikely people are as fucked up as he is. Okay, no, there's definitely people who are more fucked up than he. But at the same time, I don't think it really matters. Go save up for only no. Okay, but I feel like it's gonna. What are you looking for? Nothing in particular. I mean, we're looking for one more Griffin Feather. That's definitely something that we're looking for. But it's nothing really in particular. I'm just doing the event because I want to level up my Griffin pet. You finally? I did not. No, I haven't. I haven't gotten it yet. I kind of abandoned it. I abandoned the hunt because I think I was doing something that was more like intensive in terms of. Oh my goodness, we got the thing. Can I craft this yet? Not yet. I can make 7. I actually physically can't do it yet. I guess we might as well keep going until we can get all of the ancient claws. It's not really that big of a deal because I could definitely just buy them. But that's fine. But yeah, as I was saying, I stopped because I was doing some of those more intensive, and I just kind of forgot about it. Probably should. I probably should eventually like carry on shiny hunting the Squirtle. That's like the issue with me. I get very like get very into something, and then I stop doing it, and I just kind of forget to do it. I'm also really bad at multitasking. That makes fun of me of the like because of this so often. I hate you. Why? Don't. Okay. Yeah, it's confusing why you would hate me for being bad at multitasking. That's Sada's job. That's Sada's job. Sada's job is hating me for being bad at multitasking. Okay? They always say AI is gonna take your jobs. What they don't expect is that TJ Reload might take them first. You feel you feel me? Nah. Actually, you're right. I want kneecaps. Oh, interesting. No, I was gonna say, yeah, you stealing someone's job would require you to get a job first. That's, I don't think that's happening. Oh yeah, CJ, have you because you're a Valorant player. Have you heard of what Riot is doing with its anti-cheat? No. So apparently Vanguard is now going to be able to brick your computer parts, like cause actual financial damage to you if it detects you cheating in their video game. Awesome, yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? I can't wait. Yeah. It's certainly a thing they've done. You don't cheat. Yeah, me neither. But it's like definitely not the best thing they could have done. But that's a W incentive, low-key. No, definitely isn't. The thing is, right, I feel like that's way too big of a punishment for cheating. Like, I don't give a shit. I can play some fucking ruined games. Dude, I've played a lot of like hell, I've been a CS player and I didn't have like prime matchmaking um for a bit. And the cheating was insane though. But I certainly wouldn't wish on those cheaters that like their computers stopped working completely, you know? Because that's actual financial loss. For me it's a time loss. Because I'm just like, hello, it's Jake, hello, Jake. I was using my mates out streaming, you know, it's valid. But yeah, for me it's like it's a small time loss, sure. For these people who a lot of these people are probably just like children playing on their family computers. You know? I don't really want them to have like actual, you know, financial issues because of that. I'm in secondary school. Very nice. Very cool. I am I'm way out of secondary school. I've been out of secondary school or what's secondary school again? How then I wanted to see how you I'm fine. I'm just really tired. High school basically? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well fine, I've never been to secondary school then. Is this guy British? I don't know. Potentially. But yeah, for us in Poland, we have we immediately jump to like, why are you flying with a rod? Are you hacking? Yes. No, it's item abilities because I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock. It's basically a modded server without any mods. Yeah. So like for example, this sword, when I use it, it consumes a little bit of mana. I have mana right here, and I can use the teleport. And then I have a grappling hook, which lets me fly, basically. There's a start in 2 minutes. Ah, imagine. No, I have to for another half an hour. Did he like extend his time? Did he say, oh yeah, actually I'm gonna start in half an hour or something? Or has he just not started yet? How many subscribers do you have? 110, I think? I don't really know. Standing at 8 issues of food. Imagine. Imagine. No, keep going. Thank you. I sure will. For me it's like if I don't start at the specified time, I'm gonna feel like shit. So I will start at the specified time. I will always start on time. Or I'll be late. Do you do face cam? No, I do not. I look bad. I used to do a little bit of face cam. But then somebody, like, people are a lot more mean to people who do face cam. I've noticed. I don't really like people being mean to me specifically because of my face. Like, if you're gonna be mean to me, be mean to me because of my personality. You still have the milk photo? Great. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. It was very funny. But also that picture was taken in a fucking private voice call. So it's not a stream photo as far as I'm aware. But for context, by the way, the milk photo is an image that CJ has taken of me after I took out an entire carton of milk. And was drinking it on facecam. No judging anyone. Yeah, I fucking hate people who do that. Because personally, I feel like if you're watching somebody stream, it shouldn't really matter how they look. It should be, you know, what content they are providing to you, or whatever. I mean, if you like how they look, that's completely fine. I mean, I personally wouldn't really watch somebody like that I thought looked horrendous, right? I'm not gonna watch like Asmongold. But I also feel like, you know, you can keep it to yourself. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. Okay, we need 10 more. I would be happy because he's my friend, exactly. Just him being shoved as a bonus. Okay. I love you know, I'm actually very good at this video game. I'm not. I'm absolutely tragic, and people call me bad at it every single. The only famous YouTubers. I mean, the closest quote unquote famous YouTuber that I have been acquainted with is actually, I'm curious now. Does Llama or Kino have more subscribers? Let me quickly check. Neither of them really upload anymore. Kino has 24k. Oh no, 44k? Why does he have 2 channels? Dude, you don't upload enough to do 2 channels. Come on, man. And Xylama has 102. Okay, so Xylama is the most famous YouTuber that I know. Rad isn't famous. What are you on about? He's more popular than me, that's for sure, but I wouldn't call him famous. But he was, nah. You know Flamfrags or Wembu? I've heard of Wembu. I can't say I know him personally, though. I don't know... like, the thing is, I don't know any YouTubers in general. Like, personally, no. Personally, I don't know any of them. Flamefrags is peak, don't even. Okay. Disable SMP is scripted. Most SMPs are. You know Wembu IRL, that's crazy. I knew Jesus IRL. We went out drinking one time. If you know anything about me, you know that I don't drink. So that argument immediately falls apart. Shush. But yeah, genuinely most SMPs are scripted. That's kind of the charm of them. Masters London of the 15th of June. I'm only 15, so no drinking for me. Yeah, but drinking bad. I am 22, but also on antidepressants, so also no drinking for me. Where's the other that happens? Onk. CJ, you're literally like a year younger than me. You're like a year younger than me. What are you on about? What is this guy on about? You're 20? Okay, you're 2 years younger than me. But also, have you had your birthday yet? You have, right? You've had your birthday this year already. Yeah, okay. So you are 2 years younger than me. March 7th. Wait, really? Is it actually March 7th? Bro's 22 years younger, so true. I generally can't tell if you're messing with me here. It is? Okay, well, I guess I'll know your birthday now. It's gonna be very easy to fucking remember. Oh, dude! I actually jumped a hill! I thought you knew. I did not know. The thing is, I have a terrible memory. But now that if it's actually March 7th, then I'm gonna be able to associate it with March 7th from Honkai Star Rail. And boom. Immediate Mitrio and Astrid had the same birthday. Really? Oh wow. That's crazy. Do you have a girl? No. No, can't say I do. I am a lonely fella. Here's Neo and here's me. That's untrue. I do. Well, she is calling me now for no reason. Hey, you know, it's... Be happy that she's calling you for no reason, because I feel like... those are, you know, the best phone calls. Just give me 1 second. Oh, God. Take your time, man. Make sure you talk to your friends. God, it feels so nice when these harpies spawn and I can just snipe them from the air. Oh my goodness. So satisfying. God. Ever. Being able to upgrade this, okay. Dot. Are you okay? She wants a plushie. she wanted you to buy it for her? Or is she like planning to buy one and she's just like, hey, plushie, I don't want to. Don't do it. Don't think. I see. The thing is, I feel like this is something that you should talk to her about. Because like if you're 15, you probably don't really have money. I know for a fact when I was 15, I did not have any money. So even if you have a little bit, probably have more than me. However, I know what it's like to be young and broke, and I certainly would prefer. She likes plushies way too much. I feel like there's no such thing as liking plushies way too much. Sorry to disappoint you, man. Plushies are great. I have a bunch as well, but and let me tell you, if you're ever looking for a gift for anybody, literally anybody, buying a plushie is actually an insanely good gift. As long as you know, like, generally what their interests are, you can definitely just get a plushie of that interest. And you're gonna love it. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I would. I'm not broke. I have £100. Look, he is British. You still have concrete. Fantastic. I'm glad you do. But yeah, me, CJ, and my ex, we have matching cat plushies. So that's pretty cool. So I need to, because we're pissed on this, I need to watch him. Fantastic. Should I buy it for her? It's up to you, I think. How much do you like her? Bye bye. See ya. Have fun on Val. Don't cheat. How much? I know it's a bad question to ask, but like, I feel like, okay, so if she's like a very important person to you, then 100% you should buy it. But there's also like the argument of, if this is a person you have just met, like a bit ago, I'm not buying it for her. She's like, yeah, she's 50 of them. That's not really the point I'm trying to make here. But you know, I've known her for 4 years. How long have you been dating for? That's the important thing, though. 3. Oh, damn. Okay. Y'all have lasted a long time. So, like, I guess she should at this point be somewhat aware of the fact you're not going to just buy everything that she wants. Would be a say that 12. Wow. Dude, I had my first relationship when I was... Sorry, what is that noise? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Am I going insane? No? I guess I'm going insane. Okay, cool. Anyways, as I was saying, I had my first relationship when I was like 19, which is, I feel like a little bit long, a little bit late, to have your first relationship. Uh, but hell, so 3 years ago, yeah, pretty much. And then after that one, I have never been in one afterwards. I've had people I liked, but I've never. My first was when I was 17. Yeah, that's okay. So I guess we're not that weird then, gamer. I guess we're not that weird. But I've certainly seen people like get with others super like early on when I was in like school. Which to this day I can't really understand. But maybe I'm just weird. Um because there would have been people who were like dating people who they've known for a solid like week. So that's a bit too little for me. Basically again saying that she really wants it. Tell her to like okay, how expensive is the plushie? That's also an important factor. I I guess I have to go buy buy. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never get married. It's really funny. Like, okay, that's not that bad though. That's not that bad. Anyways, yeah, bye bye. See ya. Man, I hate this. What's really funny? I'm wasting my money. Don't worry, man. It's. Please make sure you talk to her about this. Like later, to be buying food. So true. So true. Uh, but yeah, as I was saying, it's really funny to me because this is like the exact opposite of uh how I act with Tada. Because they would never ask me to buy anything for them. And for the record, we're not dating, so there's not really any like necessity there. I just really like gifting my friends shit. Um and it just so happens that they are the friend I talk to the most. So they are the most common victim of my terrible spending habits. Um, so I pretty much have the exact opposite experiences than Jake here does with spending my money. I'm gonna be out here begging the person to let me spend money on them. Which is it's fun. It's really funny to me. How much is the Soldier Revelations? Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Is it better? It is better. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it looks better than that. So we need what, 2 more Griffin Feathers, 4 more Griffin Feathers, and then we're gonna need the Ancient Claws. which like we can definitely get. Not really gonna be an issue. So this is our next goal, I guess. Because I certainly would love a little bit more magic find on this. Every now and again, I'm gonna like wake up and think about whether I've pinged my Discord server about the live stream. Remember, yes, I did. I most certainly did. I vividly remember typing in my message and Twitch URL. Because fun fact, I manually type my Twitch URL every single time I send a I send a Discord notification. I just have a bot do it for me. I'm not sure why exactly okay, I mean I know why I don't have a bot right now. It's because I switched servers. It's because the like I abandoned the old server and just ended up never setting up another Discord bot. Right. But but yeah, I don't really know why I decided to just completely stop using Discord bots for my notifications. I think it might just be a little bit of a like a combination of I like being in control. Mythos fragment. Ooh, they're very cheap. Wow, they are so cheap. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Hmm, interesting. Sorry, I'm fucking scrolling through this now. I guess. Ooh, this is like really expensive. This bracelet. This cloak. Oh, interesting. Daedalus' notes ever died. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. This is actually my first time looking through these, funnily enough. Well, I guess we need the epic one, so we're gonna need 4 Mythos fragments, and then a fuckload of griffin feathers for that. We're gonna need a stack of griffin feathers. That's insane, actually. That's fine. We can definitely do that. I think the when is Diana leaving? In a day and 24 minutes. So I'm gonna have tomorrow as well to grind for this, which is pretty nice. Can't lie. And then next time Diana's here, I will have an epic griffin pet. I'll be able to do a little bit more. I probably should have prepared like some other stuff for this. But at the same time, honestly, I'm happy with what I've accomplished through just grinding. Oh, and I'm actually so excited because I think finally, because of the primordial armor, I might actually be able to take on C5 spiders, and that's always cool. That's always cool. Very excited about that. Yeah, like Year of the Pig was really, really profitable. I can't say I enjoyed it. I can't say I enjoyed it, but it was easy money. And like, yeah, it certainly helped. And it will definitely help with what's it called? My farming, because I'm gonna like I will need to do a good amount of farming still. And the harvesting 6 is definitely going to give me a solid boost towards that. Plus, I'm finally not like badly broke anymore. I'm not like terribly out of money. I have 150 mil in my bank. Which, yeah, for a lot of people, that's not really a lot. But for me, especially now that Fresh is gone. I mean, not gone. He's just okay. So we need that's really expensive, but honestly, I reckon I could do this. I'll definitely farm for that before the next Diana. Anyways, Fresh has been busy, so he hasn't really had the time to get on Skyblock and grind money. Which he was kind of the main person who was making money. I was kind of just the guy who was grinding for stuff that he didn't want to grind, right? Like I mentioned before. Since there's a lot of things he doesn't really like doing. For example, mining. That was one of the things that I was doing a lot of for him. Hello, Kitten Waffles. Beautiful name, by the way. Absolutely lovely name. Welcome to the live stream. Hello. I don't think I know you, but you do seem familiar. Oh, it goes fine. It goes good. Could be better. I am a little bit tired, and today at work was not really the best. But that's fine. Life goes on. What about you? How's your day going? That's unfortunate. Yeah. We had like I'm a QA tester. I say this like every single fucking day. I say this like every single live stream. Going good is my weekend. It's the weekend for me as well. Um I do believe most people have their weekend. Sorry, I'm just teasing. But yeah, I'm a QA tester, and one of the things that we do at our job is test the performance of games. Today, I unfortunately rolled that I would have to do performance checks on one of the enemies in the game. And I spent. Yeah, it sounds weird. Most people have days off in normal week. It's odd. I've never heard of people having days off in normal week. I feel like that might just be like something in your country. Wow, that sounds interesting. But Yeah. And this enemy, oh my goodness, it is the most genuinely frustrating thing to like test, because it's just my friends that work at hotels and restaurants that are open 7 days. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, if the thing is open 7 days a week, that makes sense. But like, I work a 9 to 5, so most of the people who I know don't really get days off throughout the week. I don't really have any other friends other than my coworkers, which I don't even consider these people friends for most part. They're just like mostly acquaintances. Um, Anyhow, as I was saying, currently working 4 days a week, 10-hour days, so I get longer weekends. You know what? That's nice. That is nice. I would not mind doing that. I've always talked about how like a 9 to 5 is probably the worst type of like work. 250. Oh goodness, that's a lot of money. Uh, but yeah, 9 to 5 is like one of the worst ways you can do your job, because you have it gets boring. I get it. I get it. I feel like that's just life in general. It's work in general gets boring if they don't give you a lot of work. But if they give you a lot of work, then it gets overwhelming and it's just annoying. And so on and so forth. It's a never-ending cycle. You might as well just like drop out of work. Vacation till the end of the month and a new job after that. Ooh, what job are you getting? Like, if you don't mind sharing, what's the new job? Dude, I wish to. I wish I could fucking quit. That's hell. That's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. You know, you might as well stream. So maybe something works. You know, I should really focus on making YouTube videos as well, so that I have the highest chance of succeeding. But you know, truth, yeah, this is certainly a lot better than a 9 to 5. Anybody who says otherwise is just wrong. So I've heard people talk about like how streaming is so much harder than a 9 to 5 job. Blah blah blah. But then if you actually think about it, like technically it's harder. So in my opinion, it's technically harder. It definitely isn't more. I don't know how to. Okay, I don't know how to phrase this. I don't know how to phrase this. It's more demanding, but it's not harder. There. The trade-off is different. Exactly. Yeah. Because you aren't working underneath someone. So you basically have to do everything on your own, especially when you're small. You don't really have the money to, give to people. So you have to pretty much do everything on your own, obviously. In a 9 to 5, you just get told tasks and you do them. Which is, I feel like, more psychologically draining than streaming is. But I don't think it's more difficult per se. Oh no. And also, I mean, like, streaming is literally just sitting in front of a chair talking. And yeah, that's a skill. It requires, some kind of skill. Which I've watched streamers, and some of them certainly don't. Some of them certainly do not do that well. Hell, even me right now, you can fucking tell I'm struggling to speak, which is great. Love to see that. But yeah, once again, not something you can just step into and you'll immediately be good at. Hell, I'm not good at it, and I've been streaming since I was like, I don't know how long ago. I did stuff for a while, so I guess that's also a trade-off. You less out of 9 to 5, which you are pushing in compared to streaming. I mean, I guess. It depends what point in streaming you are at, yeah. It like, but then you know you could also make the same argument with a 9 to 5, because in theory you could also be like the manager and you're also not really doing much, but you are still working a 9 to 5. I guess it depends on what stage, yeah. From retail to resale, just different company. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's at least for me, I feel like it's important to switch jobs every once in a while, so you don't get too like used to the people in there. Maybe I'm a bad person for that. Actually, I don't think about it. Maybe I'm a bad person for that. No, these people aren't my friends, so it doesn't really feel like I really want to start caring about them. Maybe I am evil. Maybe they should hire me in like a evil lair as a goon. That's my goal. That's the job I want to do. I want to be a goon. Not gooner. It's a different thing. Large difference. I know somebody's gonna point that out. It's a large difference. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's here. Yeah, speaking of streaming, I don't feel like I'm doing a terrible job compared to I'm not gonna name any names, but I've checked out a few streams, and there's people with more viewers than me who I feel like are doing I mean, objectively a worse job. I also don't want to say anything because it's like, well, I don't really know what's considered good. I don't really know what's considered good, right? I might make content that I myself find enjoyable, but like, hell, maybe somebody doesn't like this. And I'm sure a lot of people don't. But I don't really care because this is my live stream. Hi, I'm the guy who this is supposed to be cool for. Anyways, I haven't played Skyblock in forever. I feel like I've been very busy. I don't know if it's worth getting back into. How long ago have you played last? Like, are we talking, oh yeah, I haven't played in like a few months? Or are we talking, oh, it's been a few months. Okay, so you definitely are like relatively up to date, at least with the stuff, right? So I don't know, because I myself I'm a new player, actually. If you check my profiles, this is the last time I played Skyblock, like, mostly. Like consistently. Obviously, it was like, well, it was like 5 years and something. This isn't like completely accurate. Plus, I have been on these accounts pretty recently to show it off to stream. But yeah, I haven't been on for at least like 4 years, I'd say. I think I streamed Skyblock a little bit here and then. Back during my last streaming set, like, time. moment when I streamed. I'm great at speaking. I don't know how to like my last streaming era, whatever. Right, you get the point. Back when I last streamed, before starting up this again, and so I feel like at least a very new player, and I had for a very long time, I had people fucking complain about how little I knew about this game. It was very funny. So a lot of this is, I feel like, much more fun for me than it's gonna be for you, because I'm experiencing this basically for the first time. Like, I've never done a mythological ritual. I've never done Slayer. I've never really done dungeons. I did a couple runs, but I can't really say I've done a lot of it. So I'm also not sure how fun it's gonna be for you. But I feel like if you are thinking about getting back into it, if you have the time, yeah, it's really fun. Every time I get on, I claim minions and play a few dungeons and get off. Yeah. That's kind of what what I do with a few of my other games. Except those games don't have minions. I just do my dailies. uh I also feel like there's a lot more fun things to do here than dungeons. But it's also like I'm also a really big fan of just sitting in one spot and grinding something. So like mining specifically is really right up my alley. I know a lot of other people don't really like that sort of stuff, so I can't really say that you will enjoy it, obviously. But yeah. I used to play a good amount of dungeons before I stopped playing, so that's the main thing I know. You know, valid. I know a lot of people who do dungeons. Do. I know there's lots more to do now, but I don't know how to get into it. Well, there's definitely a lot of people. Not right now. I currently have 2 viewers. There's usually more people. There's usually more people who do know a lot more about Skyblock than I do. But like, if there's any questions you have, maybe I would be able to answer them. I'm not sure. But I can try. Like, what have you been thinking about? What have you been thinking about? Like, what, I don't know what stage of the game you're on. Like, you're doing dungeons, so I'm assuming you're at least somewhat, like, middle game. I don't know how to define it. It's just try, and I might be able to figure it out. uh, However, if it is Kudra, I genuinely have no idea. Like, I've never done the boss, so I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. I do want to do it eventually, because it sounds quite interesting. It looks really fun, but I also feel like I'm way too underprepared right now, so that's definitely gonna need to wait a little bit. Oh, but trust me, once we do get to Kudra, you're never gonna hear the end of it from me. My ass is gonna solo Infernal Kudra. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Trust. I've actually been slowly preparing for uh like more solo dungeons myself. I think currently I'm at floor 6, but I've actually not cleared floor 5 solo yet, so I'm probably gonna start off with that. At least attempted a few times, because since the last time that I've done dungeons, my equipment has changed quite significantly. And I would like to test it. But I also would like to perchance get a spirit scepter. Before I do. Spirit scepter of Midas stuff. I have enough stuff to do floor 7. Haven't tried much of master mode yet. I don't think I have either of these unlocked, but I guess, yeah, I guess you are somewhat like mid-game. I feel like we might be kind of at the same point, question mark. Because like I'm sure I could handle doing floor 7 at the point I'm at. Like if I obviously I would have to, you know, grind on this a little bit more to, you know, properly upgrade all of my shit and probably, as I've said, get Spirit Scepter because I do play mage. But I don't think I would be with a team. You don't need to crazy stuff. Yeah, exactly. But like so far, at this point, I think I can solo floor 4. Like, consistently. I actually haven't done floor 4 that much, but I have cleared it by myself, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Soloing is weird. It is. It really is. But I enjoy it. I don't know. People tell me I'm stupid. I've done up to M3. Ooh, nice. Yeah, people tell me I'm weird for soloing, and like I get it. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just something I enjoy. I've always been the type of guy to like to challenge myself. The floor 7 boss feels impossible. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I wanna do it. It's like the main reason why I wanna do it. There's ways to do it. Yes, I know because I've read on it, but yeah, I would have to like it will definitely take a few attempts. It will definitely take a few attempts. To, you know, get good enough to clear it in general. I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to like clear it consistently. But holy fuck, do I want to at least try? Because the long ass like section at the end, oh my god, and like the specifically, I think the one thing that looks the most difficult, at least to me, is you'll definitely know what I'm talking about. It's the point of the crushes. I don't know which like phase that is, but it's the one with the crushes. And that looks really difficult because of like the last crusher and how you have to, yeah, that's a stomp phase. Okay. Yeah. And the fact that you have to press a button that's like far away from a crusher and you have to lead the guy to the crusher anyways, that looks very difficult. But if it's possible, then that means it's possible, okay? And I am not one to stray away from a challenge myself. But yeah, equipment. I'm gonna need good enough equipment to bother doing it. The forging update is the last time I played. Yeah, I don't think I played at that point yet either. Because I joined a month ago, actually. Just straight up like a month and 20 days. Actually, it's closer to 2 months now. Closer to 2 months now. For 1.8.9 got removed. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I've definitely only played on the new stuff. I'm not complaining about, by the way. Because I am a massive 1.8.9 hater for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it's just too fucking archaic at this point. Like, I get that people like the, no cooldown combat, but holy shit, you can do it here too. It's not really much of a fucking difference. If at some point you actually manage to solo Floor 40, you gotta teach me how to do solo crush. You know what? Sure. I'll make a whole ass stream about it. I'll make a whole ass stream about it. I'll tell you all how to do it. I don't know. I was sad about that. I get it. I get it because it's obviously something that people really liked. Oh, we got a legendary rabbit. Sick. But I don't know. Personally, I just feel like, the 1.8 was really a limiting factor for Hypixel. And I mean, I'm kind of right in that sense, because if you look at the way that like the new places have been looking, they are so fucking crazy. Like, they are actually insane. These builds are beautiful. So, while sure, it's sad. You said you enjoy mining, yeah, I do. Was mining like better on 1.8.9? Because I don't know, I've never experienced it on 1.8.9 because I never really did much on my other profile. This is why, by the way, I don't fucking buy everything. Because if I were just buying everything, I would have just been farming money. It's just one of the things I want to try. Mining is actually kind of fun. It is definitely a massive investment, though. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%, dude. I mean, there's definitely things you can do really quickly. But mining is a massive time sink because specifically of the forge. I have just recently upgraded to the 555, and I have been doing mining. Mining was actually the first skill I started doing mostly. I've only now been able to get a 555, and this isn't like anywhere close to being the max. There's one more tier above that, and then the Van's drill above that as well. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot, right? Obviously. Mining is also one of my highest skills. I think mining is actually the only skill that I have, yeah, it's the only skill that I have past level 50. Which is also, I do have to say, when I played before, it always felt like level 50 was such a crazy concept, and then we're here now. I'm level 50 mining. I know it's definitely gotten easier, but it still feels crazy to me. I did it a long time ago, but I got bored. 1.8 was mainly just loaded with mods for every kind of stuff, and it's just not so much in new versions. That's what I'm missing most. Valid. I think specifically how I felt with 5zig when the Pixelmon service that we played on switched to 1.16. Because I'm not sure if 5zig was available for that version at that point. I think it wasn't. Before Cat 50 was almost like unachievable with the scaling. I'm assuming that's master mode, not matchmaking. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure some people have done it. But I have been told to look for an empty lobby. But it's impossible. Wow, it really is impossible for some reason. Cool. Okay. We want the Sword of Revelation. Can we craft this yet? No. I can just buy the 5. It's fine. Yep. Boom. Spirit Revelation. Bam! Sword! 5x damage to mythological mobs and crowds plus so much fine. So has good private host when Diana's around. Yeah. Which is really funny because I have been doing a lot of Year of the Pig, and I pretty much needed a private hub for that. Yeah. Okay, let me enjoy. Let me enchant this sword. Really quickly. Do I have any critical books? Doesn't look like it. I go to my island. Hello, Zaxel. Zaxel? Zaxel? Is that how you pronounce your name? I hope so. Open the stream. Hi, let's go. Yes. Hello. How you doing? Let me check. I'm sure. How are you, bro? I'm doing fine. A little tired, as I've said. But yeah, other than that, pretty solid. I don't think I have. Very organized. Yeah, this is all thanks to Fresh. He did all of this. And I just like looked and threw out stuff off to the void. He apparently he got a harvesting book. What's your net worth? 1.6 bill, I think, according to some people. I think they let me check. Actually 1.77 now, apparently. Yeah. Not exactly sure whether I can even call myself a new player anymore. Iran's a mess. That's fucking valid. Mine also is a mess. I built this. That was like, dude, I'm so going to like make some cool builds here. I'm gonna start with this massive fucking minion tower. As you can see, like, yeah, sure, the minion tower is here. It looks cool. Rest of this is a mess. Certainly the chests also. These are my chests, by the way. If you couldn't tell, you do farming. Fresh Dolls, my co-op. I have a co-op who does farming. I help him with like farms and stuff, but he's the one who does it mainly. I am instead our mining and combat guy. It's like free floating islands, a really old farm before the garden. I feel you. That's how my odd ones look. That's how my like old island looks like. Yeah, it was fucking gorgeous though. It was fucking gorgeous though. I'm trying to create floor 7. Interesting. Like the catacombs? The catacombs? uh, yeah, it's pretty cool. Personally, I'm more of a fan of building like special shit. I don't know. It's just more up my alley, I feel like. Like, visit me if you want to see. Not right now. I'm currently doing stuff. It's not close to done yet. Yeah, I feel you. Right, GN. So that's we should have predicted that, to be fair. uh, I'll visit as well once I'm done enchanting this. Then I really don't like enchanting. One of my least favorite things to do. Since you are offline, so I assume it was a different person. I mean, maybe they are offline. Who knows? Maybe they disappeared. Maybe they got scared. I'm just chilling right now. Oh, so you're not on Hypixel, I guess. SMH. Imagine not being on Hypixel. Imagine not grinding 24/7. SMH. SMH. SMH my head. Okay. Visit Zazzle. This guy. Oh my goodness! It really is floor 7. This one place is awesome. This pickaxe. Ah! Oh! Like the boss fight from it. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Oh my god, this is cool. I've never actually seen this in person, so I don't even really know. But I think this is accurate from the limited like stuff I've seen. It looks pretty nice. I mean, it's obviously unfinished, and there's wood burning. Do you know about that? Dude, is this something? Is this something we should worry about? I, the fire isn't supposed to be like. I would assume so. It's fine. Maybe I should worry. No, I see. I don't think. I don't think blocks can burn. I mean, none of these have burned down while we were here, unless that's some sort of like prevention. Interesting. I've tested. It doesn't burn them. Okay, fantastic. That's good. That's good to hear. Although I do feel like maybe you could place some I don't know, string here. I'm not sure whether that would work. Don't quote me on this. But maybe placing like something like invisible or barely visible here, so like string or something else would stop the fire from stop the wood from catching on fire. Uh Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but we also don't want to like add something else, something that's like super visible, because that would obviously just make it look less accurate, right? I'm assuming this one's also gonna have lava. Yeah, so you definitely want to at least try to contain the fire. But yeah, for now that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Um. Okay, I need to reforge the sword as well. And technically I need to potato bucket, but I don't really think I have many right now. Okay, we got spicy. Pretty nice. Now, recipe puts hot potato book. Oh, I can make 10. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's we're chilling. Wait, can I make 10? Oh my god, I can make 10. Oh! Hello, the fine code. Hi, how's it going? We're doing well. I remember you. I've seen you once before, I think. Unless I haven't, I'm making this up. In which case, hi, welcome. I should definitely invest in some recombobulators, but at the same time, not right now. I was to terrorize one of your friends. Oh, right, yes, 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 I remember now. You're the rated, Loki? Dude, I'm not even rated. I have like 2 subscriber, okay? Thank you. That means a lot to me. I try my hardest. Certainly. And I've only been streaming for I think maybe 3 months at this point. After having a very long hiatus, you want to test out the minigame that runs the party chat for me? I'm scared. Should I be scared? Should I be worried? Guys, am I gonna get hacked? Guys, am I about to get hacked? Oh, this one's very normal. Okay. I think that's your IGN, yeah. Okay. Go on. What's the meow? Meow meow. Oh. Blackjack? Does he oh. Oh, nobody's here, okay. That's CP. Host can start by typing what the fuck? 21 join? Huh? This is crazy. Kit. Stan? Kit? Again? Boss, damn it! What the fuck? It's insane! Wasted of all time. I don't know how to play blackjack, dude. I have never played blackjack in my life. This is really cool. Wow. This feels a lot like a Discord bot. But it's in the fucking Minecraft Hypixel party chat? Wow. Hit or stand. I'm gonna stand. Stands with 16. I stand with 16. The find code wins. I lose. Wow. Easy win. Damn. It's so cool. Do you like my game? Did you make this? No way, no fucking way in hell you made this. That's sick. You have a friend that does that by coding? Oh, that is... Wow. I'm so impressed. Okay. Anyways, back to Diana. I'm still a little shocked about that. Wow. That's where's gambler full time? Shush. Okay, I'm a great gambler. It's just I don't know how to play blackjack. Okay, I know how to play slots. Okay. 212. You're gonna go have a nice stream. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, and yeah, you also said that I should make Skyblock videos. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Issue is I don't really know what to make fucking videos on. It's like, sure, I could probably just talk about how what kind of stuff I've done. Who is Twice Mice? Hello, question. How is your faming skill? Are you talking farming or what? Farming is 20 is at 40. Are you Twice Mice, Steel Mason? Who is Twice Mice? They're visiting my island. I swear to God, if it's another one of these people who want to buy my like dyed armor and for some reason decide that, you know what, because of that, I'm going to like hunt you down on your island. SMH. I can hate those people. I understand why they're doing it, but like, come on now. I wish I knew what goddamn tool they were using to locate me, and then I would just bully the I'm Twice Mice, just thought your island looked cool on stream. I'll look at it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry for immediately assuming that you are trying to like buy stuff off of me. I'm very like I've had so many fucking people try that with me to the point where I had to like disable party invites because I was just getting so annoyed. Farming, yes, I was oh yes, there is. You don't actually need to have a high farming level for that. All you need, what's your armor that's so insane that people want to buy it? I have exotic dyed, I think lapis and the prospector's armor. And that's apparently worth quite a bit. And people really want to buy that. But yeah, so pretty much what I've done, right, whenever I'm farming, is I have a and try to come back to here. And that's a personal detail. That is not what we're looking for. Give me a second. Compactor. Where the fuck did my compactor go? Where did I place my compactor? Am I blind? I am. There's my compactor. For some reason, a few of the crops are missing. That's fine. You buy a compactor, any compactor. Genuinely any compactor. 7,000 will work. It's pretty cheap. But, you know, obviously, you're gonna need to get it. Then you can put whatever enchanted crop you're currently farming into the compactor. And boom. It just keeps making itself. Just constantly. It's great. It's incredible. One of my favorite items. Also, if you don't have that, you can do /recipe crop. And then, once you have like a whole bunch of whatever, you click on it, I can't actually craft any of this. I'm just gonna show it with like, I don't know, cobble. I'm gonna show it with cobble, right? I have 2,000 cobble. I shift left click on the supercraft button, and then you can just convert all of it into the combined form, which is a lot easier. So that's /recipe and then the crop again. It's pretty handy. Never in my 60 years of living would I have thought that I would be teaching somebody a Hypixel Skyblock trick. After so many people have taught me about mine. What else do you think would be fun to implement as a party chat minigame? I think can you do Wordle? No, okay, no. Hangman would be interesting, but I don't know whether you could call it Hangman. I don't know if like hanged or whatever would be allowed on Hypixel, it's definitely like to be made for that to be a banned word, but I feel like I wouldn't ban it, so why would Hypixel, right? Obviously. Because as we both know, me and Hypixel share a brain. Yep. But yeah, something like a letter guessing word, letter guessing game that would be really fun. So as I've said, Wordle, Hangman, something like that. I think that would be really cool as a party chat mini game. Baldwin. This is a new rabbit. I never had Baldwin. That's crazy. I see. Yeah, people really like those as well. I really need to. I really need to like. Keep in mind, not everybody wants to buy shit from me. Because now I feel bad. Now I feel bad about how I treated Weissmeister. Yeah, I feel so terrible for it. It's not even like that big of a deal. I feel like, but I'm just so used to never being seen by anybody. That the visits are a little odd. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. But if you want to buy my bow that's in my hotbar, what's your bow? What's the bow in your hotbar? You need to like tell me what your bow is so that I can think about buying it. It's an OP bow. You have to. Okay, well, I'm looking you up. I'm looking you up on Skycrypt. Give me a second. I'm doxing you. Defined code. Okay. Bow that's in your hotbar. It's a Headstrong Runan's bow. That does look really good. I will not lie. That does look really good. I'm not sure if it's good, but it looks like it. You have a lot of bows. you have actually quite a lot of bows here. It's very obvious you do dungeons by like the looks of things. Reports that get banned. Roundbow's 2022 meta. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Roundbow. I actually have one. Right now. I bought it for like I bought it for Bal. And then I stopped using it because Hurricane is just better. And I stopped using Hurricane because I'm lazy. Hurricane is technically better for Bal. But a fast shooting short bow is better than both of them, so. I forgot about the existence of Hurricane though. It's carried me through a good amount of my early Skyblock career when I was back then. Because I think it's also Skeleton Collection, but it's not like, yeah, it's like it's 10k instead of 50k. Which is quite, yeah, same. Not anymore, however, for obvious reasons. But Milestone is a personal compactor. So it's a cobblestone right here, and it's is it no, wait, it's redstone, right? Yes, it's redstone 9, which is 50k redstone. It's quite a lot. If you want to craft it, I can just like if you can give me like the items for it, I can just craft it for you. It's not really a bother. because I have all of them unlocked. And I don't know, personally, I don't feel bad about offering this because I'm streaming. If I scam you, that everybody sees it. God, I remember like a while ago. I think I bought a what's it called? I bought a super compactor that was priced like a personal compactor back when I was stupid. I don't know how the scam really worked, but I remember it was a relatively popular scam. Back when the compactors were both on the auction house. I saw quite a lot of people doing that. And it was certainly a thing. So yeah, I lost quite a bit of money with that. Also, we're two-shoting this guy. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, I lost quite a bit of money back then. Wow. But not like it matters. Not like that's really an important thing. Nowadays, I feel like I'm a bit more aware of what I'm doing. I've gone through a lot. I've gone through a lot when it comes to like internet safety. To the point where I feel like I've gone through too much and now I'm paranoid. I immediately like approach 90% of people with assumptions that they're trying to like do something sketchy, which is certainly not a healthy way to go about things. But it's a safe way. So but yeah, I definitely need to like read up on some common like Hypixel scams and shit. Because if I'm specifically doing streaming, I might as well not get scammed on stream, you know, because that's even more embarrassing. That is even more embarrassing. Nope, Korlek! Holy shit, you're here! This man disappeared for 5 hours. Okay, hello. Yeah, welcome, Korlek. I'm doing your push-ups right now. Push-ups completed. I literally have 1 viewer on Twitch, and it's Korlek. Yeah, today is really a slow one. I'll check my YouTube, actually. I'm curious. I also have 1 viewer on here. Incredible. I don't know if these are wrong. Because there were a few people chatting, but... certainly... Oh! But yeah, hi, Karlak. How's it going? What have you been up to? Tea. Is it that Griffin time again? Yes. I did way too much Year of the Pig, dude. I did way too much Year of the Pig. Do you wanna see what has happened? Do you wanna see what has fucking happened? Okay. If I look for like primordial armor, right? This shit, I can pretty much craft this already. I just, like, obviously I'm gonna need 2032 enchanted iron blocks, which that's a lot, but I can just mine this. But I have enough tarantula silk for all of the pieces, right? I have already made a mosquito short bow, which is the bow I've wanted the most this entire time. I think it's really cool. And I have it now, so that's very nice. It's a 60 mil bow. Whatever. Very cool. We have, to be fair, this isn't even Year of the Pig. I just finished like the Van armor. I have that's the wrong drill. I have a 555 now as well, and 150 mil in the bank. And like only the mining stuff are not from Year of the Pig. The rest of that shit, it's all Year of the Pig grind. You have no idea what these words mean. That's fine. Just no, it's a lot of money. I think the spiders themselves. I think the spiders themselves are like 100 mil value altogether. Which is that's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. It's gonna be worth it because I can do Spider Slayer. Spider Slayer is good for money, so I can actually finally earn some money other than, you know, instead of like constantly not getting anything. Unless I'll be unable to, for some reason, do Spider Slayer 5, which is likely, at least for the first couple of attempts. But I did also hear that it's also a boss that doesn't really require you to heal a lot, which is nice, because that means I can just brain empty it. Healing requires you to at least pay some kind of attention. But yeah, I'm almost at the same level of a Griffin as you are. Very cool. Is Griffin epic? It's rare right now, so I'm almost at the same level as what I said. If you check the epic stone recipe, I need 64 of this, which actually I can. This should probably be my next thing that I go for. This would probably be the next thing I go for. Even I can't. I don't think I can. So let's craft one, and yeah, I'll definitely be able to make an epic griffin by the end of the event. You know what? That's a good goal. That's a good goal for today. We're gonna try to get ourselves a stack of griffin feathers for the epic griffin upgrade stone, so that I can try to get an epic griffin, or rather, so I can get an epic griffin. Period. That's our goal for today. Stream will end before that, probably, considering the fact it's currently 10. However, it is also a weekend, so I can stay up a little bit longer. I think after I make my Griffin epic, it's time for legendary, and that's gonna be... That's certainly a grind recipe to do legendary Griffin. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that much. The most expensive thing is the braided griffin fragment, feather, whatever. I like obviously the other stuff too. But yeah. Is Mythic Griffin a thing? Yes. I misspelled Mythic. Did I stop misspelling Mythic? Mythic Griffin upgrade pet. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty much double the materials that you need for the other thing. Very expensive. But not doable. I think it's like it's grindy. It's definitely grindy. And I'm happy if I can get an epic griffin in my first ever Diana, you know? I feel like that's good enough. I feel like at that point they haven't wasted the event. Because the issue with the issue with the Year of the Pig is I was actually kind of worried that I was going to miss out quite a lot on Diana. And I know damn well. Who the fuck is Transylvania? Why am I friends with a person called Transylvania? Why am I friends with somebody called Transylvania? I'm looking them up on fucking Name MC. Hold on, who the fuck is this? Name MC. Transylvania. Is this them? Yes. They have all of their, like, names hidden. And I've been Transylvania for a very long time. Romanian district, hope that... I'm well aware of that, but why is that my friend? Why am I friends with the fucking Romanian district of Transylvania? That's crazy. How long have I been friends with them? Give me a second. Friend list. Friend list? Friends. Friend. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know how Skyblock works. It's better than being enemies with the Romanian district of Transylvania. I am enemies with like half of Romania. Does that matter? I messed up while I was in Romania and fortunately I'm public enemy number 1 there now. Quite a bummer, really. But yeah, apparently Transylvania has been called Transylvania for 2.1 years, so it's very unlikely we will learn who that was. Because I certainly do not remember them being Transylvania, so they've definitely changed their name. Oh, they have a 50% magic resistance. That's interesting. God, whenever this... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. This entire time... You weren't able to hear Minecraft. Oh my goodness. I am so dumb. And nobody even questioned it. I changed it for something, and I never changed it back, and nobody fucking said anything. I'm able to hear my Minecraft for 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, true. There was a specific moment when a very loud noise happened in the game, and nobody could fucking hear it. Has been named that since at least 78. No, 2.1 years. Talking about the Minecraft player, man. You know what you know what I'm fucking saying. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the region of Transylvania. I'm talking about the guy. Transylvania, the man. Or woman. Transylvania does give feminine vibes, to be fair. Like the name. I'm assuming it's because I'm Polish and it ends with an A. But, shush. Also, by the way, their skin is the Romanian flag with a troll face. So, good skin. It is, yeah. Arguably better than mine. Funnily enough, you can't even see my skin. Because I still have not installed Figura to hide my armor. Big fan of hiding my armor. I do wonder. We're back. I gotta make a substitute salad. Good luck, man. I do wonder, would like making your armor invisible for Figura be an unfair advantage? Like for Hypixel standards? I feel like not, because if you are using Figura, then you are putting yourself like at risk of, you know, somebody having their armor hidden. And you very well can't just disable other people's shit appearing, so I don't think it really should be that. Plus, most people who don't use it cannot see you without your armor. They just see you with armor normally. So I don't think it should be. But also, this is a Minecraft server, so people might be a little dumb when, like, thinking about the rules and shit. Oh. Zoom. Where are we going? Woo! I agree with that. Let's go. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. We have 12. We need 52. I mean 52 more. Yeah, we can do that. Easy, easy stuff. Easy stuff. Don't even worry about it. I could also just get extremely unlucky though. Ooh, a guy construct. Oh, a dead construct. Oh, this sword is so much stronger than what I was using before. It's not even funny. God. Ep, ep. If I could get an epic today, I could probably get a legendary tomorrow before the thing ends, to be fair. Not really confident in that assessment, but was also highly doubt I'm going to be able to. Actually, I haven't even checked what like effects this guy has. Oh, 10% strength? That's pretty cool. Cool. I'm very happy that I've already gotten the Sword of Revelations. I'm not gonna have to worry about them dropping another fucking handle. Ah, that was annoying. What's the upgrade for this? Sword of Revelations, right? Obviously. You'd think there would be like one listed. Possibly with like Griffin Feathers. If I check the recipes, there might be a Nova sword here somewhere. I can because Zog Anvil, interesting. Interesting. Rated Griffin Feather is actually quite a lot. Wow. So the Revelations, so that's it. And doesn't really have a doesn't really look to have an upgrade, but I'm sure it does. Let me like check the wiki really quickly. I'm sure it has an upgrade. I'm sure it has one. It apparently doesn't. Okay. That's so weird. You'd think it would. You'd think it would. Goodness. I'm definitely gonna need to start thinking about being like thinking about grinding Enderman Slayer so that I can craft an aspect of the void. Not entirely sure why I've decided that I need to craft it, but I've decided that, and you can't stop me. We're getting ironically really unlucky with the levels right now. This is incredibly sad. Okay, now as if to fucking tease me. 25k, okay. Okay. You were just keeping it for this one, obviously. Now, how could I ever have doubted you, game? Not here. Okay, it's gonna be over there. Yeah, incredible stuff. This is like specifically one of the least favorite areas to be going through. Mostly because like the lumberyard here, it's a lot of buildings, and the birds can actually spawn in between the buildings as well. Which is a little bit frustrating. It's not that bad. It's obviously not that bad. Like I'm obviously not gonna like complain massively about it. But it's definitely not my favorite spot to be going through for this. I'm sure with enough practice, I will be able to like memorize all of these spots and know like exactly where to go. The second that this like shows me a spot, but I mean for right now, there wasn't really any way I could have known that this was the spot. I feel like. You know, I really would enjoy getting some more pet items from the nymph. From them specifically. Thanks, Jacob. I really appreciate you telling me that your event has started. The contest, sorry. Your contest. 5,000 coins. My favorite. Big boy. Big boy down. Okay, no change of plans. It's we're going until either 11:30 or until I get 64 feathers. Jump. The second one is very unlikely, but not impossible. If the game just locks in. If the game just locks in. I feel like this one's gonna be in the lumber yard. No? Also not here. This means it's over here? Yes. Correct. Wow. Okay, you give me 2 griffin feathers. This looks to be over here somewhere. The existence of a personal compactor implies the existence of a public compactor. Completely unprompted fault. These constructors definitely summon. And also, I would definitely be a lot happier seeing them if I didn't have Shellwise already. Because, I mean, obviously, Shellwise is just a lot better. Harpy shards? Harpies drop shards? What the fuck? Nobody told me that. Incredible. Yeah, I might as well fucking hunt them. Wait. Do I want to put myself through that? Here's the question. On one hand, not really. On the other, I mean, I might as well. Where's my black hole? Oh, that's my small pocket black hole. I have a medium one. Somewhere. I have a medium black hole somewhere. I said I have a medium black hole somewhere. There it is. There's a medium black hole. Okay. So if you see any harpies, probably should also pick out my axe here. Just for the sake of being able to actually hit them. I already got the like pet drop that they give me, which I mean, on one hand, I certainly would not be against getting more of them, but I don't really need it. Also, we're gonna call Jax really quickly. Oh, you must have an Abby phone in your inventory. Do I not have a fucking Abby phone in my inventory? What is wrong with me, dude? Where's my Abby phone? There's my Abby phone. For some reason I deposited that. Cool. Fill my quiver. And off we go. Oh, it goes down here. It's gonna be somewhere in this area, apparently. Oh. Yep, down here. There we go. You die. This is actually the harpy stuff is actually gonna be quite good. Cause once this is over, I did want to farm out shards and like hunting and stuff, and for that I'm gonna need quite a bit of tree gifts, because I'm pretty sure for like upgraded axes and stuff, you are going to need... My axe have a... Yeah, okay, it do. They have the best hunt axe. You do need to, like, get 2,000 in a specific collection. Which, certainly a lot. At least to me, who has never done foraging. Or at least hasn't done that much foraging. A little bit of foraging. But it's certainly not enough to be able to do it. And I've certainly not done any, like, mangrove foraging specifically. And that's the type that I need. So it's definitely going to be a necessity for me. It's a little bit of suffering, but it's going to be worth it in the end, I feel like. Especially since, well, some of these shards are pretty fucking good. I could definitely... I would definitely have to farm, like, all of the stat shards first, I think. Because currently, I don't actually have any of those, like, health, strength, intelligence shards, which I'm fairly certain those are relatively important. At least for what it's worth. I mean, you can get, like, what, 50-ish strength, intelligence, and whatever as well. Just from finishing up the shards. That's a lot. And that's a lot. Like, that adds up. Imagine having, like, 50 more intelligence just all the time. That would be insane. I could just buy aspect at the end 2 more times. Look, if I could have done that, I would have made it here slightly faster. Or maybe not. I don't know. Where is this going? I was going here. That's why I'm not seeing anything. Now, this also immediately found a burrow. Chinese lynxes. These are always nice. They're always nice because the like toy is actually pretty solid with the attack speed, and it sells for a pretty good amount too if I don't need it. But I'll definitely keep it just for the sake of having it if I ever perchance need it for anything else. Oh. Actually curious. Probably can't I can't black hole you, right? Yep, nope. Okay. That's curious. I mean, if it works on the, I assume you're also unaffected by it. Oh, you are! You are affected by it. The Cretan Bull is in fact affected by it. Okay. What's this? Oh, grants defense against mythological mobs. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's relatively decent, I'd say. I might as well hunt that while we're at it. God, I really said I wouldn't do a hunting stream because we didn't have time, and I'm fucking doing a hunting stream. Like, regardless. Ooh. Cretin Ball. I killed it too fast. Yeah, you need to be aware that you need to catch them. Oh, goodness. The nymphs we can just kill. Doesn't really matter to them. Oh, happy. Can you? How's it going, bro? Fantastic. Then you're bringing it out with me. So now people get to hear all of the weird fucking noises that the spade makes. And I don't look insane anymore. Fantastic. Oh, Cretin Ball. Goodbye! Oh. God, the black, I'll just suck at it then. It's a sight to behold. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna must siphon this, I think. I think it matters. Ooh, another one. I killed it too quickly again. I keep completely forgetting that, like, these aren't a quick. Hello, me, Mac. I don't know what it is you just said there, but that's you, I guess. I need to remind myself that the cows are quite weak. I mean, so are the harpies, but okay. I hit it once, and then I attack it with the axe. Yeah. That works. That works. That gives me the stuff. And you can just die. I don't really damage for you because you don't drop shards. The harpies are definitely the most important here, though. Because I don't think there's really anything that's going to pose too much of a threat at the moment. Ooh, a harpy. Look at that. So, you come around here often? Oh. Oh, there it is. Regular Griffin Faber. Hell yeah. 21 now? Only a large amount more. We have an hour to do that. Because after that, I'm ending the stream. I guess I might as well go until it's midnight, I guess. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Because if I'm too tired, then I'll probably end the stream. But if not, I guess I'll go all the way. At least, I'm really glad that I can finally have affiliate. Because normally, at a moment like this, when the... Yeah, that's right. You are now talking to the owner of... Hold on. Woo! Oh, bless me. That's right. You are now talking to a proud owner of one tuna salad. Wow, that's incredible. Can you give me your autograph so I can know that? Are you allergic to tuna? No. No, I'm allergic to being sick. I'm not actually sick. It's just I have been sneezing quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. Did you hear that? What a fucking noise. Antivirus? Nah. Do these guys have a thing? Please tell me they don't. I don't really want to... okay. Thank fuck. Whew. I've literally just been sneezing. I feel like it might be... I don't actually know what it is. But, like, I'm not sick. It's just sneezing. It's not allergies, because I've never been allergic. Like, to like, pollen and stuff. It'd be very weird if I was allergic to my own country. I had a bit too much mayo and I'm regretting my life choices. How much is too much mayo? That's my question. Because I feel like there's no such thing as too much sauce until it starts becoming 90% of the dish. Like, as long as it's not most of the dish, you should be fine. Is she the one who doesn't like sauce? When did I say I don't like sauce? When did I say that? I might have said that at some point, but it wasn't about sauce in general. It must have been about like a specific thing. I feel like I recall Tada saying something of the sort. Tada says a lot of things. Tada says a lot of things about me, okay? She also says I can't read. Do you believe her that I can't read? What does this say? Oh, I can't see it. Oh my god, I can't read. You're right. That was right. I can't see the message that you sent. After the what does this say? There's nothing there. Oh. Countdown. Point proven. Oh, goodness. I'm terrified. All my life, I thought I could read. Only now did I find out I was never able to. I've just been making everything up. Nothing. Oh, that. Yeah. It's not that I dislike having my fries with sauce. It's just I quite often eat fries without sauce because I'm too lazy to get any. So it's not out of my disdain for sauce, it's out of my just pure unfettered laziness. That's it. Oh, ketchup's right there in the fridge. I don't really like ketchup all that much. I think it's fine. It's not a condiment I like that much. Mayo then. I'm not gonna eat fries with mayo. I honestly don't know what sauce I like with fries. Mayo's great for fries. Never tried it. I can't say I want to. It doesn't seem too incredible. I think it's a norm in Belgium. Well, do I look Belgian to you? Do I look Belgian to you? Come on now. With thick cut fries specifically. Interesting. I mean, I can imagine that tastes relatively decent, but also I don't think I want that. You look like you could have a Belgian flag skin of a troll face. I don't think so. I look like if you asked ChatGPT to generate a Polish person. That's a lie. I don't actually know what the average Polish person looks like. They probably don't look like me. It was like the most offensive thing anybody has ever said to me, by the way. And it's my own quote. I said it to myself. Where my old high school said posting AI-generated recruitment posts. The fuck are they recruiting for? Their ChatGPT, like, course? Learn how to use AI the right way. In our school. You will not pass, because I'd send you some. It's really I don't really want to dox myself. You already dox yourself. I already know where you live. I know who your parents are. I know who your favorite YouTuber is. Or at least who it was from 6 years ago. 12 years ago? I don't know. I don't know anything and I am bluffing. Who is it? I don't wanna dox you. I don't wanna dox you. I don't wanna dox you on stream, you know? You get me? Yeah, yeah. I also feel like if you did send me a Facebook post, there's a good chance I wouldn't be able to see it. Because I have not logged into my Facebook in 2 billion years, and I don't know whether I remember my password still. I can screen record it. Sure. Go ahead. I think that will work. We have 24, and we have an hour and 20 minutes to get 40 more. 39 more. I found it really funny that Ultra told me that the Mythos fragments were the, like, expensive thing. And then here we are, and I think they cost like 30k at most. Yeah, it's 31k each. Really isn't that much. I don't know why it's called on the unincorporated territory. Like, surely they have to do something with it, right? Because, like, we all thought the dungeons was gonna come out of that. Like, that big ass gate was gonna speak to the dungeons. But then, like, that gate really did nothing. Who knows what the fuck they're planning to do with that? Because, like, there's a gate which very clearly has a launch pad on it. But also not really any actual... I feel wrong just watching it. Good, as you should. AI wasn't meant for humans to consume it, okay? AI was made so that AI can consume itself and create slop. That's how it works. We're at 3. Oh, there's the harpy. You really can't hit me. You're, like, really struggling with it, I just want to make a vertical video on DaVinci Resolve. I wish I knew, dude. I wish I knew. Okay, never mind. Got it. Sick. Congrats. Ribbon Feather, 26. 26 out of 64. I mean, 38 more. I keep counting. Like, finally get 64. I guess. And I mean, for the next ones, gonna need the braided griffin stuff, which is relatively difficult to get. So I think my next bet is probably going to be go for the shovel upgrade rather than a legendary griffin. I feel like that's probably a better course of action, considering the fact that with that we can I think at least I haven't sold. Yeah, Brady Griffin feathers. You can get Brady Griffin feathers from that. This is very expensive, but it's going to pay itself off. Actually, incredibly quickly, even. Because the only thing that is really expensive here is the Brady Griffin feather. Which if we can get that somehow, we'll be sad. But that's like, I'm assuming it's like stupid rare. Because no way they would just place that as like a, even like a relatively common drop. It's just way too expensive to be that common. Oh, River Feather? Look, River Feather! Let's go! Oh, you love to see that. You love to see that. I feel like I'm getting a little bit too sleepy to stream. So actually, there might be a change of plans regarding the grind. I'll probably still stream to like the okay, well, we got another Griffin Feather. I don't think I'll be able to get all 64. At least not quickly enough to justify staying up for it. Plus tomorrow I also, like, tomorrow I'm home because it's Saturday. So, yeah, I might as well. Cool. Now the Cretan Bulls, they really do deal damage, so yeah. Now speak of the devil and he shall appear, I guess. But he will also get stuck on a block, so he can't really do anything. Fantastic. Zoom. Yeah. Anything interesting? No. I wish I haven't seen a Gaia construct in a while. Which is a little bit annoying, because I did want to see whether it has a shard. But also good, because I haven't had to fucking hunt it. Which I feel like I'm gonna suffer while trying to get it into the black hole. Oh, there it is. I also, like, 100% need at least one more washed up souvenir. What's the mod that makes teleportation smoother? Well, I'm using Skyblock. Hello, Space. I'm using Skyblock, and I think it has a feature for that. I'm unsure whether other mods might have it as well. They might. You might also want to check Sky Handy. I heard that one's pretty good too. A little bit, like, that's okay. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but glad you came anyways. Specifically because, well, oh, I got 4 shots. Let's go. Specifically because I am getting a little bit tired. I've actually been tired this entire time. I feel like every single time somebody came here, I said, "Oh yeah, how are you feeling?" "Oh, I'm feeling tired." Like, yeah, yeah, perfect fucking way to introduce people to your content. Yeah, I'm that one fucking guy who's chronically tired, apparently. Ah, goodness. Don't recommend going to work. Oh. Okay, I cannot hunt him. He does not take nearly enough damage from the axe to actually get hit. Or at least that's what it looks like. Another Griffin feather, very nice. But what are the requirements for Chimera grinding? I think it's a legendary Griffin. I think? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure. It might be epic, but I also don't have an epic Griffin pet yet, so can't really tell you. Garlic has sent me, I assume, the AI video. He can't love yet. I like how the credit card reader keeps swallowing the card whole. uh, that was definitely something. That was definitely something. You went to that school? You went to that school? Goddamn, bro. Did you? How business are you? How business are you right now? Well, for each course, were you by any chance on Technikan Loviets? You did not do Technikan Loviets, okay. You did not get your credit cards, like, swallowed. Great. Oh, I killed the fucking cow. Okay. Uh, I check if they made one for the one I did. Okay. I'll be waiting then. We're almost halfway to the, like, having 64 Griffin Feathers, which is definitely excited. Ooh, a Hardy. Did you see that fucking snipe? Wow. Incredible. Where is this one? Oh, it's in the fucking ruins of that. Oh, goodness. The technique mechanic one is so fucking dog shit. Really? Oh god. Feels awful. Feels fucking awful. It's so funny because like you'd think they would be able to tell that it looks awful, right? Right? Or do old people just like not have standards anymore? Because like I myself, like I think of myself as like a mostly reasonable person. You haven't made one for mine. That's a bummer. They don't want more people like you. But like I think of myself as a reasonable person, but I try to figure out why specific things are the way they are before I judge shit. Right? I can't really imagine what goes on through a person's brain when they generate something like that and then they go, yep, that's good. That's good. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I want promoting my business. I genuinely just cannot imagine what goes on through someone's fucking mind there. Because like if the AI like stuff looked good, looked solid enough, you could make the argument that like, oh yeah, somebody who doesn't really care about like integrity has done that. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. If somebody doesn't give a shit, we can't make them give a shit, right? Obviously. There's also, but like it gets to a point where it's literally impossible to look at that and be like, yeah, this is sick. This is incredible. I want that. I want that at the school. Right? Am I stupid? I really feel like there is just no way for anybody to have greenlit this. Other than like an incredibly old person who has never seen an advertisement. Like, not only do I fucking hate text-to-speech, by the way, I'm a massive text-to-speech hater. If you haven't known this. Speaking of AI, have you seen that one popular unsolved math problem that was just proven by some open AI model? No. Was the AI like correct? Did the mathematicians like check it? They were like, "Oh yeah, dude, this guy's right. This is correct." Apparently so. Oh well, I mean, it's a computer. That's what computers do. Computers do math. I'm not really surprised that a AI trained to do math would be good at math. You know? There's a counterexample, not like a full proof, but it's still kind of fucked. Oh, but still kind of fucked. I thought you're saying that it fucked, as in like it was cool. I don't know what to think about it. Not really somebody who thinks about maths either, so I don't really know what exactly this means, but I mean, if the mathematicians are fucking pissed, then maybe we should stop using AI for it. Have you ever considered? Have they considered that? If you don't want AI to be better than you, then maybe like fucking tell people to stop fucking using that. Maybe join me. You feel me? Like, come on now. I find it so fucking funny, though, seeing like some of my coworkers with straight up like, I'm sure it's a big day in the work of geometric regression or some other whatever mathematical field. Yeah. But I also feel like it's so stupid to constantly fucking use it. I have some coworkers who every single time I like peek at their computers, they're always on ChatGPT. And like that's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Dude, you're at I get that you're like at work, whatever. Right, you don't really have to try. But holy shit, at least try to fucking hide the AI. Come on, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see your fucking nasty ass AI webpage. $32, by the way. It took like 10 minutes for me to get one. I can't say it's looking bright. Yeah, that's a team project at uni, and one of the guys is using AI for 110,000 fucking comments and emails. Oh god. Man, what's the point of using AI to write your fucking Jira comments? What's the point? It's like, you're like writing a message to a person. How's that? Okay. I'm defeated. I am fucking defeated, man. We'll do a few more, burrows, and I think I'm gonna dip. Very tired, very sleepy EP. Let's do, maybe like 3 more burrows. There's a lot to get out of merging Spain because this branch has not been able to compile since the last year. Wow! That's crazy. It's really mad how he's still like... He still thinks it's good. He hasn't been able to compile since last year and still thinks that he's doing a good job. Or like the AI is doing a good enough job for him to, you know, keep using it. Like that's some like incredible stupidity. I'm legit 90% sure he has never seen the project. Wow. That's something. That's something. Like, no shit it's not been able to compile if he doesn't fucking... if he doesn't know what the fuck is going on with the project. How the fuck is he gonna, like, write code that works with it? Right? That's like if you were making a game and you just made multiple detached parts of them of itself and just like said, yep, that's my game. That's my game. It has 4 levels and all 4 are made in completely different ways. Yep. This is my video game. Please play it. Please play it. Pay $20 for it. $20,000 actually. I've changed my mind. Only Polish people. Only Polish people get paid this much. The rest of y'all, game free. I'm making all of my money from Polish people. Let's take back the too much air code to outside slopes. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it do. I'm glad it do, man. Okay, so that's our first first out of the final 3 burrows that we're doing. This is the second. See if we can get anything good out of this one. I'm sure it might be somewhere out here? Question mark? Yes. You don't really do anything. Oh. Cretin Bull. Every single time I see this guy, I think to myself, oh, a Cretin Bull. That's not his name. He's not an idiot bull. Oh, it's up there. Wow, you are very far away. That's insane. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Have I gotten this one? Yeah, I have. I think I've mentioned this, like, even on today's stream, there's still one fairy soul that I'm missing in the hub, and I have no idea where the fuck it is. I was about to complain about uni. I spent more than 16 hours over 2 days manually scribbling 700 questions from a Google course for a final exam on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I did hear that, like, apparently, the uni year is gonna be ending soon. I think some of my co-workers have very recently finished their finals. Or at least that's what they've told me. No idea how true that is. He might be lying. You can never trust a Polish person. But then why would they trust you? You're also a Polish person. Quite interesting. Okay, because it took quite a bit. Final stream, like, ending thing is gonna be 8:30, I guess, potentially. 8:30? No, dude, 8:30 would have been crazy. 11:30, sorry. Final stream ending thing. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at that time. Yep. 11:30. So in 20 minutes I will be ending the stream, I guess. I was genuinely planning to like do a really short stream today because I was really tired, but I guess I ended up not doing a short stream. Is that enough time to get the Griffin up to Epic now? No, and I don't think I would have had enough time to get the Griffin up to Epic regardless. Just in general. Yeah, but that's fine. Now, especially if I just keep getting fucking Mythos fragments. Maybe I should have lost my streak. If I would have maybe lost my streak had there been a shorter stream. Yeah, maybe. Although, I mean, you did come like an hour ago, so maybe I would have stayed until because you know I usually stream like 3 hours. Or no, sorry. Oh well, yeah, actually, yeah, I usually do stream only like 3 hours. So yeah, maybe you would have lost it. 3 push-ups, all that. Hydrate on it. I'm just constantly on it. Hey. Yeah, I have tea today. Not water. I know, it's a shocker. A shocker for the entire community. Meow has tea for one time, but yeah, I do have a whole thing of tea that I made. I've just been slowly drinking from it. The British accent person has tea. Okay, but like, I'm not British, so... You can have a British accent and not like tea. It's not that I don't like tea, actually, still. I do like tea, it's just... I don't drink it often. I don't think you can. No, you certainly can. Hey, milestone 30, let's go! Ah. You know, the British have laws preventing anybody with a British accent from disliking tea. First time I'm hearing of this. Did the British not tell me? Do they hate me? Do the British dislike me? Corlac, riddle me this. If I was British, why would the Brits hate me? Actually, judging by the fact that a lot of Polish people hate Polish people, I feel like that's a very valid thing. I think it's very valid for them to hate me. I also have a law against disliking, so I doubt it. Okay. Oh, disliking you. We doubt it. Why do they have a law against disliking me in specific? Was the Queen, like, a fan? The Queen was a fan, she, like, made that before she died. God bless Lizzie. You will be missed. The King is a fan? Oh god, okay, never mind then. Guys, we have to get rid of our Meow channel. Guys, the monarchy is here. Not to get political. Bot Shadow? Yeah, that's right, the King of England. Insane. I always thought Bot Shadow was like a little edgy. Like the name. Is the King of England like an edgy guy? This is incredible. I'm learning so much about the King of England. Damn, bro. Thanks for telling me that your thing has started. Bullshit. It's on the edge of dying if that counts. Yeah, that counts. Close enough. He's so ugly. I'm sorry. I've just remembered that I've seen an image of... Well, goodbye, I guess. I've seen an image of the king for the first time in a while, and he looks so fucking old. He looks older than the queen did when she died. Somehow. Not Fang, it's Claw. Yep. Okay, I can craft 5 of them. Oh my god. Okay, we have 5 enchanted stuff now. Very cool, very nice. Last time I saw the King of England was the video where he was greeting Vixta 123. Excuse me? That happened? Why don't I get a special meeting with the King of England, huh? How am I? How am I any worse than Vixta 123? How am I any worse than Vixta 123? Why does the king not want to meet up with me? Instead that guy. My name is also Vic. Maybe not online, but like IRL, yeah. You should bot Shadow. I'm sure you'll invite you right in. If I shoot bot Shadow, that kills the king. Because bot Shadow is the king. Don't you remember that? SMH Karlak. Are you trying to get me to? This kills the king. Yes. And then like, how am I supposed to get an invite from the king if he's dead? Or is he gonna kill me and we're gonna meet in hell? You can invite to the royal funeral. Okay. Okay. What if I don't get an invite? What if I don't get an invite to the funeral? What then? Well then, do we all just cry? That's -1 for Twitch viewership. Ah, not worth it. Not worth it. I need the views, man. I need the views. I need the views. What if Twitch suddenly decides to take away my right to channel points again? Think about that. Ooh, there it is. Reverend Feather, 36. That's okay. There we go. 10,000 coins. Fuck me. What is this, man? What is this? Can I please get some Griffin Fabs? Please. I'm begging you. They are very expensive. Shout out to King Charles. The one from England. Probably. I don't know where he's from. Probably England. I doubt we will ever have a Scottish king. Let alone like an Irish one. Unless the Irish people get really mad, in which case, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. They definitely could take over England. Do you mean Northern Irish? No, I just mean Irish in general. Like the Irish fucking. Are you purposely upsetting people? No. Well, maybe. What I meant is that the Irish take back Northern Ireland, and then the rest of Britain just as well, just because. What's this? Somehow the moves time might have something to do with it. Ah, okay. But I do also love upsetting people, so. I don't know. Carrot's not here. I don't know how Carrot would react to Ireland being British or something, or Britain being Irish. I don't know. What would Carrot want? So, should I send him a clip and ask? Yeah. Can I line up a whole like sentence? Hello, Carrot from Kino Keep Discord server. I have a question for you. If you were Irish, which you are not, because you are from like Pluto or something, but if you were, would you like for England to be eaten by the Irish and like made into one big factory? I don't know. Just brainstorming things here. You know, you can make it work. Just hit me up. I know the king. I know the king of England. We can sell it. There you go. I think that's good enough. uh... Yeah, 39 feathers, by the way. However, we also do have 8 minutes, so I highly doubt we're getting there. But hey, this is a good starting point. This is a good starting point. "40 feathers!" Hey, no, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We definitely need 64, right? Yeah. Okay. Definitely 64. We already have the ancient claws, so I will have to I will have to get the fucking gold blocks anyways. Which is a little bit annoying, because I really dislike mining gold. I mean, I don't really dislike it. And, okay, to be fair, I do have the Van armor now. Never mind. Never mind, it's gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. I have the Van armor and the neutral. I think I'll be fine. I mean, I know I would be fine, but... Oh, a harpy. Thank you. Carrot inquiry, fantastic. I'll send it on its way. That's fantastic, yeah. Why was Embeddicle Twitch line cause the Windows Defender firewall blocked some features problems up here? That's I think that's the king. I think that's the king of England trying to escape it's his imprisonment in the Twitch clip or something. I don't know, not sure. Ooh, a harpy. Okay, there you are. Yo, can you like? Yeah, thank you. Trailer like a 5. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, another harpy, dude. Insane luck here. Thank you. Is your axe dealing 5 mil damage? No, it's dealing 5k. It's doing 5k damage. I don't know where you got the mill from. Will it show it as 5 point? I've never noticed that. But I think it's the same with AFK Journey. I've just noticed AFK Journey is like it's a gacha game that Tada plays that I also used to play, and now I came back to it recently. I don't know if I'll play much more, but I've been enjoying being back, so I guess I'll play for a bit. But they also have like that weird ass system where it's like not is that the usual sponsorship game? Potentially. I mostly know it as the game with really weird suggestive advertisements. Because for a good amount of their like the runtime, they had really weird advertisements. With like feet. Which, to be fair, not that weird. It could be weirder, but they're like really suggestive for what the game is. And they've definitely like the ads had nothing to do with the game either. It's pretty much just like video like mobile game slop ads, pretty much, if you know what I'm talking about. But like extra spicy because it's a gacha game with women. And there's one thing we know is that if you have women in your game, you have to make every single person be able to go into them. Definitely. This is a well-known fact. You get taught this in game development 101, you know, obviously. This is why games like Genshin Impact are so popular. Because they listen to these rules. And also, it's time to end the stream. This is a really bad time to end the stream after I've just said that, but shush, we don't have to talk about that, okay? What we're gonna talk about is how I didn't even fucking I wasn't able to even get the fucking griffin feathers that I needed for the rest of this thing. You learned that, yeah, exactly. You learned that in your technique and love class, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for coming along today. I'm gonna fucking dip and I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna wake up and then do more fucking. I spent the past 11 hours in VC, went downstairs, saw always propaganda TV, and I'm currently sitting at my VR for a 2-hour long movie. I'm living in 19. Yeah, great time to come here, man. I was just ending the stream, so just like a fantastic timing for you. Yeah, but yeah, thank you lot to fuck. Thanks a lot to all of you for coming along for the stream, and I will see you on Sunday because that's when I stream. Good night. Why is it not ending?